And we should now be live. Hello everyone. I'm just going to set up a few things here. Ooh, I forgot to capture the game window. Hang on, one moment. Jurassic World Evolution. There we go. I knew there was something I'd forgotten to do. Hello everybody. How are you all doing? And yeah, I am clean shaven. I've cut my hair. I am prim and proper. And hello, Potato Man, 29 Raptors is here, Rob Earth, Nerd Guy Dane is obviously here. Liplorodon, Rob Earth. Sassy Stego, thank you for the birthday wishes. Barga53 is also here, I think. Jack Bolter, Olivia, all of you in chat, hello. And yeah, this is my birthday stream. I am 32 today. Yeah, I thought I would just do a very long stream for you guys and also put myself up. I'm not an old man, Dane. You're literally like 5 foot over there. I can throw things at you, Dane. That was Dane's arm. Yeah, and I also thought today I would wear my the t-shirt I got for Christmas, my Just a Boy Who Loves a Liplorodon t-shirt, which I thought was especially appropriate for today. So, yeah, I'm going to get started. Today's business is we're building a park from scratch, and we're going to build a raptor facility. So we're going to include all of the species of raptor that we have in-game, and all the modded versions as well. So there are 8. Atrociraptor, Spinoraptor, Velociraptor, Deinonychus, Oviraptor. Did I say Oviraptor already? Megaraptor, Indoraptor, and missing one. Sure, there's 8. I don't know. I counted it earlier on, but Pyro Raptor. There we go. Thank you, Caleb. I knew there was one. Now the map itself, we are using the Greek map from the Malta DLC. But yes, this castle, as 29 Raptors has pointed out, I have constructed myself, and I've called this map Monte Casino after the. I don't know if anyone knows this, but there's a monastery in Italy called Monte Cassino, or they used to be, because during World War II there was an enormous battle there, and the Allies flattened it in order to try to get the Germans out of it. So yeah, I thought we would. This is the inspiration I've taken from for the map. So this is our version of Monte Cassino, and I've kind of dolled it up with a few archaeologists' tents and stuff to make it look like it's been used for archaeology. But yeah, we're going to build the park from scratch, and we're not going to finish until the park is built, basically. So it's going to be quite a long stream. I am keeping an eye on chat, don't worry. I have chat on the screen I have over there, and the screen in front of me is for the game. So when you see me look over, it's me looking at chat. So don't worry. Spinoraptor and Megaraptor aren't in the game. I know that, but I have them modded in. So we will be using them. But this also gives you the opportunity to see how I go about building a map to begin with. And I always start with doing the landscaping first. So we've already got a plateau over here, a slight plateau over here, and I've already put in some natural looking water sources, as well as obviously the casino itself. And I would suggest that if you want to go around building really nice looking parks, the first thing you should always do is do the landscaping first. Do sort of the big stuff, any mountains, any valleys, that sort of thing you want to have in the park. Hello Evo, how are you doing today? I was waiting for you to pop in. Just because Evo is here and she hasn't seen it, I thought she might like to see the This is the t-shirt I am wearing. Just a boy who loves Liopleurodon. Personally, Evo, I think you need the t-shirt as well. Obviously for, you know, just a girl that loves Liopleurodon. Oh, the webcam has shifted ever so slightly off my monitor. Professional. There we go. I approve of the t-shirt. Thank you. I believe that was you, wasn't it, Dane, who brought me this? No? Fallout. Ah, it was one of Fallout's. Well, irrespective, the t-shirt is brilliant and perfect. I know, Eva, you have your own stream going on. And yes, the backdrop. This is my wolf screen. I found this in a charity shop in Brighton for the princely sum of £10. It's the best bargain I've ever brought. But yes, this is also here for so that Dane can. This is also here so that Dane can move behind me out of the room without being seen. Stop throwing things at me.
I threw one thing.
Right, so let's get started. First thing we need to do is decide where we're going to have our manufacturing of animals. So let's use the hatchery from Malta. I think what I want to do, I'm not completely decided whether I want to do sort of a full facility park or a half facility, half sort of visitor park. So we're probably going to make that up as we go along. Now, where do I want to put the manufacturing of the dinosaurs? I don't want to waste too much space, but this corner down here... I kind of want to use that. Now, we could always combine this as part of an exhibit. So, I'm going to put it over here. And let's actually just use it as exhibit. I'm going to put it down and use the toolbox to move it around. Kaya Denick has done some great work with modifications to the toolbox. So yeah, I kind of want it just on the edge of the water. Perfect. And just because I like the design of the hatchery, I'm going to put another one in. Ah. Can I make the walls look interconnected? Not easily, no. Could do something like that though. That would work. Or that. No, I think that looks alright. We'll go with that. What other buildings can we put behind them? Dane face reveal at 100k. I don't think Dane would ever reveal his face at Evo. He just doesn't like being on screen. Trust me, it was difficult enough to get him to meet. You all guys had a forum and stop throwing things at me. Seriously. You all guys had a forearm and hand reveal. Yes, exactly. You got a hand and an arm. That was okay for the Victorians. And yes, Dane's keyboard is very loud. I apologise. Shoulder reveal raunchy. We're very Victorian here. You know, I really wish that they had a control center Malta style. I really want a Malta style control center. I suppose we could like play act that this is it. Maybe have it sort of connected onto there. I'm kind of happy with how that looks, and we need an entrance of some description, a helipad. don't we? There is a Malta entrance, isn't there? I'm not going mad. Arrival building. Oh, maybe we should use the arrival building instead. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Yes. Use the arrival building. Okay, Barger, that's fine. I don't mind. Mine's going to be going for a long time anyway, so feel free to pop in and out. Let's put that there. Excellent. Oh, and I'm still using the mortar paths as well. Good. Probably should have checked that before I started. You can turn the overcrowding view off. And yeah, okay, that's good. Got one more building to connect. Right, they're all connected. And we can use this for manufacturing. You could get a cool mask. One of the guys from Goji Center does them for the podcast. That's an idea, Dane. Put you in a mask.
That was my idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed it.
I've talked about this for months.
I'm sorry. Okay, let's do that there.
You know the issue out of masks anyway.
Oh, it's removing some of the water, but that's fine. Right, and I think I want to just layer in something fence-wise, just to prevent anyone looking in. Just to add that castle feel. Especially you could use that as part of the guest area. I kind of want to keep the dinosaur production area separate. So like I say, I'm not sure if I'm going to make this a guest area or not. So for the time being, I'm just going to try to keep the areas separate. And then we'll decide what to do from there. Two, three. Another tower halfway. Four. I mean, we can always go back and do some minor adjustments once the park's actually built, or as we go around, because you know we're going to be here for a while. So, doesn't matter. I'm happy with that. Just going to see if I can put in some of the ginkgos. Thank you for the happy birthday, Rami. It won't put any more ginkgos in. I have to manually place some trees instead. But there's our dinosaur manufacturing, at least. Now, where's the main park entrance going to go? I'm thinking maybe on the edge of this, because people would probably fly in or boat in from that side. So we'll put probably the entrance structure, I think, here, and then you'd walk out and there is the casino right there. So what sort of entrance? I think Dane should sing happy birthday for Fletcher on the stream. He doesn't sing. Although he does play the flute. Thank you, Cooper. And yes, we're putting in all the raptor species in game here. Is that the island whose name you always love to say? Yeah. Okay. Someone explain to me. Let me just Right. How do you even pronounce that? Santagidius? Is the T bit? Is the because it's obviously it's Greek. So is there any? Is it like Santigidius? Or is it not Gidius? And is it Gideon? Oh, Santa Gidius. Really? Huh. Santa Gidius. And it's not a casino. It's Monte Casino is the name of the location in Italy that I'm using as inspiration for this particular park of mine. So, entrances, or main entrance for the park. Obviously, it's going to have to be a chopper arrival point. We can't have anything that is not. We could just use another one of the Malta ones, couldn't we? And it doesn't. The Malta one doesn't look too bad, I think, it's not too facility-esque. Maybe we could have it over here, and then we could have an exhibit right there. Or do we have it here? So you come out and face the casino. I think we'll have it this side. And let's manually move this. There we go. Fletcher says you do. Yeah, I may have told them you play the flute. What's wrong with that?
You said I don't sing.
I don't remember you ever singing. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, why can't I delete that? Why is it letting me delete that one? It's not out of the boundaries.
I've been singing for years before I even took up flute.
I didn't know.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Okay, this has gone a bit wrong. It's not letting me delete that one for some reason. Must have been just out of the boundary. Okay, that's alright. Prove it and sing happy birthday. No! Evo will remember this. It's like a Telltale game. Okay, there's our little entrance area, fortification sort of thing. Just gonna put in some... Oh, good, no. No. Some actual vegetation. A That is good. I think we need some lighting here. Okay, good. And since we're having aircraft coming in here, I think it's worth we have like a sort of control tower like arrangement. Where did we put that? Let's have it. So we've got a stairway here. So let's have it on this side. It's not too close to the chopper. Situation normal. How do castles connect to raptors? We're just using sort of matching the style of the mortar pack, basically. Don't like that. It really does annoy me that the paths automatically delete stuff if it's on them. It's a bit of an annoyance. Let's use sand instead. Okay, sand. Democratic vote. You're living in the delusion that this is a democracy, and it's not. The channel supports dictatorships. Or at least it's our dictatorship. Just get rid of this. Okay, that's better. Maybe we should cover up that a little better. And have... See, Caleb agrees. Have a slightly taller one. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put a taller one over here as well. Taller one just looks better. We're going to be decorating as we go. Yep, that's better. I think we'll do the same on this side as well. It's a little more safe having these taller sections. Better. A dictatorship is efficient, exactly. And yes, Dane is cooking dinner. We'll have our first intermission when we're cooking dinners. I'm going to turn off the camera when I'm eating. That way you guys don't have to watch me eat. Because that's just strange. Where's the Lucario onesie like you promised? Oh, that's... I'll let Dane answer that one.
Already have.
Good. Mukbang stream. No. I find them really strange, mukbang things. Like, why would anyone watch someone just gorge themselves on food in an unhealthy way? It's very bizarre to me. We want it on this side. That's fine. Right, there is our entrance for people visiting our facility or visiting the island just as visitors. I'm not yet sure what I've decided. I do have mods on Cooper. I pretty much play every game I own modded. In fact, I've been known to not play games because they don't have mods. I think modding is a vital part of gaming. Not necessarily a vital part of gaming, but I think it's an important part of gaming. And it serves to do many positive things. I think we'll do a sort of double-esque path arrangement away from this. Maybe have like a sort of a mosaic-like thing going on here. Decorations. Let's have, I think, some fountains. Yeah, I think some fountains. It's difficult to tell if they're in the center or not. Always move them later. I'm happy with that. I think we need some trees in here, though. Oh, of course, because this is a desert map, we only have these rubbish plant pots, don't we? I really hate these desert planters. I wish that we could have, like, a bigger tree in these planters. These are all too big. Or, like, just give us an empty plant pot that we can put our own one in. That would be preferable. I might replace the fountains. I need to think about that. Do you know about the Dino in the Aviary glitch? I do, but since I play with mods, I don't need to use that glitch. I can just put dinosaurs in the aviary. Right. Let's make a slightly bigger route away from here. So I'm just thinking to myself about what to do with that there. Let's have just like a little tower and some low walls. See you later, Evo. Hope your stream goes okay and that you don't die too often. One there, one there. 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 What an ominous way to say goodbye. It's the way a dictator says goodbye. Right, let's put in some trees in here. Can we shrink this one down? we go. Lovely. This one almost looks like an entranceway, doesn't it? So maybe we should have some seating in here. Let's put in another of you. And let's put in one of you. Let's actually have 2 of you. Let's fill up something over here. Bend away from each other like the Whomping Willow of Harry Potter. Kind of want them to be phased into one another. That's a bit better. And yes, Evo is playing Path of Titans, which I have not personally played. I go to the Isle for my sort of survival dinosaur stuff. I have a suggestion. Release the animals at least once during the stream. We'll consider doing that if we finish off the park. Let's put in... I think we need some lighting here. And let's put in a few tables. Put one there. One in there. Maybe one there. Couple underneath this tree. Yeah, just a little sort of seating area there. Ooh. Keep hitting spacebar by mistake. So, where's our enclosures going to be? Obviously, there's going to be an enclosure here, where basically where every water source is. There'll always be an enclosure. But we've got 8 species of animal to fit in here. So, we're going to have to be careful. Obviously, the Oviraptors are pretty small, so we don't have to be too careful about those. I think we'll probably put the Mega Raptors in there. Maybe the Spino Raptors down in here. Right, so for our first exhibit, I quite like the mound to have a circle of path around it, actually. So I'm going to put that in now. It's obviously not going to be perfect. Doesn't have to be. You know, that isn't far off being perfect, to be honest. It's fine by me. And we'll have a connecting pathway. And let's curve the connecting path slightly. Go straight here and then curve it again. Kind of want there to be a circle on the end. Yeah. Like that. We'll put something in there, probably a fountain or something. Might want to make that a little larger, I think. What do you mean, Spinoraptor? It's a mod, isn't it? Yeah, I told you I use all the mods. I'm using mod species in this particular build. I know console gamers don't like it, but in my opinion, there are plenty of other people you can go to for gameplay without mods. I mean, that's what Evo does. That's what quite a lot of other people do. So they can show you what you can build with the limitations of the game. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm showing you what you could do with the game beyond that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Not to mention, good park building is about following good park building rules and is not about having mods or not having mods. Mods just allow you to make more interesting parks. They don't allow you to make good parks to begin with. Right. I want there to be like a curve of different coloured path around here. Yeah. Good. I think what we'll do is we'll probably have the Oviraptors in sort of here. We've got that straight piece of path there, and we'll probably have a viewing gallery attached to that, and we'll have the Oviraptors in the bottom of this ridgeline. Not sure what to put over in this gap then. Possibly some more facilities. We'll have a think. What type of park should I make in Jurassic World Evolution 2? I have no mods, by the way. Do a herbivore only park. I mean, we've got quite a lot of sauropods in the game now. Why don't you do a sauropod only park? And exactly, I offer a different experience. So yeah, we'll actually use this area over here for we'll make this kind of like a staff area. I think that would make sense. We'll put some staff facilities in. Maybe have some, maybe the rangers and the veterinary area. I think that would make common sense, to be honest. Yeah. But let's actually get some dinosaurs built. I say built. Get some dinosaurs manufactured, I suppose is probably the term. Perfect. So we've got this straight piece of pathway here. We're going to switch to a different color. And we're going to create maybe two. Yep. Then we're going to go in one and in one and in two. Kind of want something that's roughly square. Something like that. So I'm going to put some decorations in there. Do people have common sense in Jurassic Park? That's a good question. One might say it's not common sense to, just pulling an example out of the top of my head, allow your children to go to a dinosaur-infested island without you going along. I would consider that bad parenting, looking at no parents in particular. Yeah, the surprising thing about common sense is that it is not actually that common. Children can't get killed in Jurassic Park or Jurassic World, last time I checked. Well, no, that's also a very good point. Children are automatically safe from harm. I don't really like the asymmetrical nature of these viewing galleries. I don't like asymmetrical buildings, they annoy me. What about the aviary one? The aviary one looks nice, actually. But it's a bit excessive for some little Oviraptors. I mean, the Oviraptors are tiny. And the traditional viewing gallery is a bit too substantial, I think. Could just leave it open, I suppose. Just use some invisible fencing and stuff to do some little fakery. I think we'll go with that. So let's just manually build a fence. Two. Five. And we'll put in the actual fence. Two. I always find for realism, it's and for decoration work, it's sometimes better to just leave a gap between your path and your fence. This is an enormous enclosure. Are the Oviraptors plant eaters in this game? I can't remember. Because if they are, I suppose we could always do a mixed enclosure at the very beginning. Because otherwise this enclosure is going to be enormous. There again, a big enclosure is not necessarily a bad thing. Good enclosures are large. Animals need their space. Actually looking at it, that doesn't feel too big for some Oviraptors. I'm happy with that, as it is. Invisible fencing. We need to kind of... How did I do it there? There we go. So they definitely won't escape. And we can hide that with some vegetation or something like that. Hello, sarcastically. And thank you. Yes, I am wearing my furry pride hat. Right, let's... What sort of enclosure, sorry, have the Oviraptors? I did kind of basically live in a Mongolian desert, so maybe we should design like a desert enclosure for them. Praise the Lord for the Gingo. And curse Frontier for making a terrible tree brush. Reptilians do well in desert climates. Typically, they do. So let's try to design something that's a bit like a desert. First thing first is water. It's better than Planet Coaster. I want there to be like a river running through, and then maybe have a pond at this end. Maybe have another one coming this way. In the first Jurassic Park, the dinos breed like crazy when they had frog DNA, and did they change that in this game? Well, it would have been interesting to see baby dinosaurs. See, I'm not so sure. I know everyone keeps asking for baby dinosaurs, but I don't understand why. What's the sort of the motive, I suppose, for having baby dinosaurs? What is it that people think they will add to the game? Because to me, having baby animals is not going to vastly improve the way this game works. I mean, the main reason in things like Zoo Tycoon for having babies was that you sell them to conservation efforts. And I suppose you could argue, oh, well, you could sell the dinosaurs on the exchange in this game. Maybe. I think that looks all right. A few dunes. Dune. Good film, Dune. Like the well, is it a remake or a sequel? That always confused me. Actually going to leave the actual dunes in the darker sand. You know, I know I'd put one down here. Yep. Oh, and there's a little bit more here. That's good. Yeah. I don't need more dinos. I want buildings, fixtures, fittings. Exactly. See, that's what we need. We need the bits. We need the everything else. We have dinos. We have more than enough dinos. We don't need the babies as well. What we actually do need is the decorations and the bits and bobs for designing the park and building more interesting exhibits. And we need the animations and the behaviors and the interesting new maps and everything else. Babies won't radically fix the game. Not to mention, do you even see a company like Frontier doing baby models for, what, over 100 species of dinosaur and other animal? Give me a laugh. They couldn't even be bothered to redo some of the animations of these dinosaurs from the first game. Okay. There we go. I actually really like how that looks, from above especially. Just going to layer in some rock in this water source. Nice. Bring back Isla Pena. Yeah, I really miss Isla Pena. I don't know why. It's just... I mean, I absolutely hated it on the first game, but I do miss it. Okay, sarcastically. Have fun. How do you feel about Dakota Raptor in the game or some other large dromaeosaur? I would say just add Utahraptor and leave it at that. We don't need to have a million different varieties of dromaeosaurid. No, give us Utahraptor, which is the one everyone wants anyway. And then, yeah, give us something different dinosaur. I mean, I still find it weird that we don't have Hypsilophodont or Protoceratops. They're really big names in the dinosaur world, right? And we don't have them. I would happily pay for a DLC that brought in like a bunch of smaller animals. Hypsilophodont, Protoceratops. There's a few species of really small pliosaur and plesiosaur that we could have had. Like, do a DLC on that. I'd happily pay for that. Because not every species of dinosaur is enormous. Hello, Caleb. Welcome back. What did you have for dinner? If it was a playable DLC, they would some then another to get money, and then you could have baby dinos after losing £50. Personally, I think instead of just doing like a breeding mechanic or having baby dinosaurs, I think they should just do a model variation of baby dinosaurs. So, you know, give us a baby T-Rex, a baby Stegosaurus, a baby Nasutoceratops, and just have it as an option that we can flick through, like we have the different variations of model now. Just do it that way. We don't need baby dinosaur models for every single species, I don't think. Most people only want the baby dinosaur models for the species that we saw in Jurassic Park and Dominion anyway, so we don't need every single one of them. Whoops. There we are. I don't want this to look too full of vegetation, because obviously this is supposed to be a desert. And deserts are surprisingly not known for their vegetation. Hello, Caleb. You there, and you there. Yep. Just put one of you in there, and sink one of you into the ground. And here, this will just have like just have a few cacti and some random desert plants, maybe a small one of those. Yeah. That's another tip for anyone for their park building. Cluster vegetation around things like rocks. Just really helps to make things look realistic. Vegetation tends to grow around rocks and crevices, things where seeds can get trapped. So it just helps to make things look a little bit more realistic. And then I think we'll use some of the textured terrain brushes. I really wish we had the standard desert brush bush that we get on like Arizona and stuff, with the short bushes. Don't really like the Mediterranean bush brush. That one's okay, I guess, but I think the actual desert one looks better. Yep. That's fine. A few flowering plants there, that's nice. Same thing there. Good. Now, we've not gone too heavy with the vegetation. We could go a little heavier on this ridge here. It's closer to the water, so let's just put like single ginkgo. No, let's not use a ginkgo. Let's use one of those, and one of those. And we'll just cluster a few palms around. Yeah, that's all right. Maybe have a few clusters of vegetation along the riverbank, since we're close to water. Not too much. Makes sense in this corner since we're near the ginkgos. I'm happy with that, as it is. It does look natural, Caleb. Thank you. I think that just looks like a Oviraptor enclosure, Oviraptor enclosure to me. Barger53, you shouldn't put yourself down like that. Everyone builds their parks in their own unique style. There's no such thing as a good or bad way to play this game. Okay. Quite like the idea of having some lights that kind of stick into this enclosure. So we can hide. This one needs to be a little further along. And then let's move this one. That's a bit more even. Right, and then we'll have some seating literally there. We'll use this for like a little display, and we'll have the same thing over here and over here. Right, Oviraptor time. And I think there's pretty much only one skin we're going to use for this. Oviraptor. I think the Dominion skin, I think everyone is pretty convinced is the best skin. All the green wood is reminding me of where I work. Yeah, the faded cyan green, I think, is a really nice touch. I think the thing that makes my parks look worse is because how bad your PC is, Bugger. Well, that can help. Higher resolutions and such can definitely make things better. Okay, so the 2022 skin, but I do want some variation. So let's have 4 of those, and then we'll have 2 variations to live alongside them. Oh, so they're omnivorous. They can eat plants or meat. Oh, well, in that case, let's also chuck them some, like a meat feeder somewhere. I want it away from where people are so they can't see, so in there. And that's something else I would suggest. Like, to make your enclosures look better, try to hide where your meat feeders are and the goat feeder is, because they do look a bit bizarre if they're just in the middle of the open. But just do a little terrain work and hide them out of sight. It really does help to improve the look of the park. They don't always eat meat, do they? So we'll rely on plants the rest of the time. Black pattern with yellow, says Caleb, for one. So modify. So do we mean as yellow as Amazon rainforest? A bit like a chocobo. Gonna be completely honest, I almost never use movie skins. I just click random pattern. Again, I would always suggest that you don't click randomized patterns. Good enclosures have patterns of the dinosaur that sort of make sense. Red and yellow, says Sassy. Okie dokie. Modify. And we'll go for the red of Gambia and the yellow of Lithobates. There we go. Sorry, Burger, but we'll do a brown and black for the next species, and we'll do a grey and yellow for that as well, Cooper. Okay? And the others got there first, I'm afraid. Actually going to open the park. No path to other buildings. Oh, of course, it's not an operational one. It's okay, what we'll do in a second is we'll remove this one. Can I not make this... I want this one to not be the operation... Can I not select which one is the operational building and which one is not? Surely if I delete it, that one will become the only operational one, right? Maybe we'll do an experiment in a sec. If Frontier let guests view dinosaurs from the path, that would be better than any DLC. It would certainly give us some more options. These helicopters are taking a while. Okay, let's remove that one. Interesting. So I'm going to... I have to rebuild these in the order of which I want them to be. So this is our actual operations one. There we are. It's not quite in the right place, is it? I don't think. There we go. This one should be active. Okay. And then we should be able... I think we're going to have to use a fake one. For over here. Oh well. We'll make do. I wish they simply allowed you to have more than one arrival point, you know? Not to put too fine a point on it, but Jurassic Park Operation Genesis allows you to have 4. Okay. That solves our minor technical... What do you mean, no path to other buildings? Oh. There, look, now you've got a path to other buildings. What raptor will you add next? Pyro Raptor? I think we'll probably do one of the mod species, so possibly the Mega Raptor. Do you have the Oviraptor mod downloaded? No, I don't. I wasn't particularly impressed with the Oviraptor design. I actually thought it was quite a low quality mod, so. Ground leaf. These guys need ground leaf. Okay. Fibrous ground cover time. Yeah, some people say I have quite high standards for the mods I use, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. There we go. But so these are the standard Dominion pattern. And then we have 2 and 3 and 4 of those. And then we have our yellow and black. It's not really yellow and black, is it? Well, I was misled by the paint system again. These are supposed to be black. And they're not. They're yellow and blue with white stripes. Do you have a Stego mod? I don't have any of the Stegosaurus mods, no. Which Megaraptor mod do you have? Because there's 2 and they're both compatible. I have... I don't know who made it, actually. I'm pretty sure it's LA Studios. Or was it Hyperstar? I don't know. I can't remember, actually, to be fair, Barger. And then where's our others? Oh, they must still be in here. Let's release these. There we go. So the Megaraptor enclosure will basically be here. And we'll make it a bit more protective. Wondering if we should have like a ridge in front of it so that we can put like the viewing galleries and stuff on, since this is a much more dangerous creature. Or I could remove the water and lower the terrain and then put the water back in. Let's do that. I mean, I kind of know what shape I wanted for this anyway. Pop, 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 pop. How deep is that? That might be too deep. That's acceptable. How deep is your love? Sorry. I will not try singing on this stream. I'm also having to consciously not stick my tongue out. I am one of those people that stick their tongue out when they're concentrating. I am having to consciously do that. Avoid doing that. Right, okay, there's the water in. And we can flatten the rest of this. Seriously, game, why are you not going to let me flatten that? Seriously going to argue that there's too much water there. Just a bit too close to water to allow that to be flattened. I'm really not. Yes. Oh, dinner. Okay. Hang on one moment. I shall move my keyboard out of the way. Thank you. I have dinner. Pie and mash. Thank you. Right, while I'm eating, I'm going to switch the let's actually just like watch a dino. As let's put it to the an Oviraptor somewhere. There we are. And I'm just going to turn off my camera while I'm eating. There we go. That should have turned the camera off for you guys. Yep. I'm going to have my dinner. Because the two are made by Waffle and Master Dude. I think I have Master Dude's Megaraptor, but I could be wrong. Just going to move the mic a bit as well while I'm eating. You know what would have been cool? A large survival horror game in a giant facility with escaped dinosaurs and evil mercenaries. Yeah. And you could call it Dino Crisis. Or even better yet, take the Dino Crisis game and just remaster it like everybody really, really, really wants. Are rivers realistic in this game, or are they coast to coast, as in like Jurassic Park Operation Genesis? They are basically coast to coast, Halmia. Cooper, Dino Crisis is a game from the 90s, which was released on the PlayStation 1, built using the same sort of style and engine as the first Resident Evil game. So you had fixed camera positions around the map, and you played a female secret agent going into a facility to find out what's gone wrong, and you find it full of Velociraptors, and you're chased by a T-Rex at one point. Or is it a Giga? It might be a Giga. One of the heyday games of the survival horror genre. Same as the original Silent Hill game and the original Resident Evil game. Of course, if I miss that sarcasm, then well done. The good old days of proper survival horror. Which apparently has come back a bit with the remastered Dead Space game. But to me, that's... I don't really think EA gets points for that. Because all EA have done, essentially, is... you know, they made Dead Space, which was a decent game, and then they ruined it with the second and third games, and now they're saying... Oh, well, we understand we ruined your game franchise, but what we've done is we've remastered the very first game, which was good. So give us all your money again. I'm like, bugger off, EA. You don't deserve it. Oh, the camera is in a tree now. Not that I'm a massive fan of survival horror games. They just aren't my thing. But games like Resident Evil and Dino Crisis, I can respect them for the cultural sort of impact they had. I still want them to remake the original Mass Effects. Well, I thought that's what they had done, Nerd Guy, with the remastering that they did. To be honest, I never played Dino Crisis. I was just too busy playing Team Fortress 2. Well, Team Fortress 2 came out considerably after Barga. Team Fortress 2 came out with Half-Life Episode 1 and 2 and Half-Life 2, I think. But it was bundled in the orange box with the first Portal game as well. I used to play Team Fortress 2, but I went off it. Mostly because of pyros and their flare gun. Bloody hate pyros and their flare gun. Such an overpowered weapon, it really is. What do I have for dinner? I have steak pie with mash. What actually is this Oviraptor doing? Team Fortress 2 was, in my opinion, the peak of team-based shooters. Well, I'd argue it was the first. Or at least the really first popular one. Games like Overwatch and Apex Legends and... Is there another one game? Overwatch, Apex Legends. I'm sure there's another hero-based shootery thing.
How long is 2 weeks?
Hmm?
What's the name for 2 weeks?
Well, Fortnite, but that's not really the same thing. And, Overwatch and TF2 and Apex Legends are...
You're missing one, yeah, Overwatch 2.
Oh, Overwatch 2, I suppose. There was Team Fortress Classic. True, but I'm not sure Team Fortress Classic really ever got to the same heights as Team Fortress 2. Sounds delicious. I had sushi. Dane absolutely loves sushi. You pig! If that came up on the microphone, I apologise. Dane, it was very rude. Seven out of 10. Nice base on it. You dropped the base.
Never say that again.
How did it walk through water? Aren't they supposed to not do that? Well, Frontier have claimed about 5 times they fixed the pterosaurs getting stuck and pterosaurs escaping the aviary problem, and yet they still do it. Game companies can claim they fixed bugs. That doesn't mean they're fixed. Usually it means they've assumed what the problem is and fixed that, but it's probably something else. Yeah, Sassy, that's a pretty common phrase in this household. Frontier lied, like how they lied about sauropods fighting back. I don't think Frontier lied about fixing the bug. I mean, the truth of the matter is that fixing bugs in video games is extraordinarily difficult because there's any number of elements to the code that could be the reason why it's broken. Unlike Aliens Colonial Marines, where they just simply made a spelling mistake. And that's why it was broken. Now that's just embarrassing, really.
The worst part about that burp was it came through louder than you.
That's because the mic is... I've moved the mic away.
Yeah.
I only just got away from that. They might have ended up being grinded into the mechanism. I'm going to zoom in on this one. I want to see what it looks like in the daytime. True, but I'm still salty I will probably never see an Alamosaurus kill a T-Rex. Despite the fact they could easily. Probably. I have a very slight feeling that for the next Jurassic trilogy, Universal will remaster the original film. I think they would be incredibly stupid to try. The first film is basically a classic. Universal doing that is like a company going, let's remake Schindler's List, or Antony and Cleopatra, or Ben-Hur. It would be sacrilege to even try. There are some movies you just never, ever attempt to remake. What's that black and white one? Which is really well known for that last scene where the guy gets on the train and leaves the woman. You know, it's widely considered to be a really romantic moment. I can't remember the name. I bet Nerd Guy would know. I'm starting to think I'm the only one playing Zoo Tycoon 2 in 2023. Zoo Tycoon 2 is a classic game. Really good. Oddly enough, they had trouble with their own aquatics in that game. Mine just kept falling out. Oh, hello, Nerd Guy. There's a black and white movie, which is widely considered a classic, really well known for the really, painstaking ending where the man leaves the woman and goes off on the train or the plane, and he has that famous speech that everyone can quote, but I can't remember. It's the worst description. Is it Gone with the Wind? Gone with the Wind. Oh, Casablanca. No, it's Casablanca. That whole, was it a crazy world doll or something like that? It's definitely Casablanca. That's why I couldn't remember the name. I knew it had a really weird... Here's looking at you, kid. Yes. Well done, Glitz. And Nerd Guy. Frankly, my dear, I don't really give a damn. Reminds me of the best quotation from Winston Churchill. So basically, Winston Churchill was being berated by this female. I don't know whether it was a female MP or a female on the street or something. But she basically called him lazy and a drunk or something along those lines. Just was like, you, sir, are drunk. And Winston Churchill quipped back, yes, and you're still ugly. It's the best quote from Winston Churchill, I think, I've ever heard. Right, dinner eaten. I'm going to turn this back on. There we are, lovely jubbly. And let's get expanding. So, put me to good use. Oh, Glitzbog, you and Nerd Guy are, you both have film degrees. I'm sure you two could really get into it. I think Megaraptor, I think, needs a little bit more space. I think a little bit more. Now then, these guys are dangerous, so we'll actually build them a proper viewing gallery. We'll have one there. And we'll have one pretty much here. There we go. So we need to do double layer fencing. Five, six, 7. That'll do. Don't worry, chat, I'll have a look over in a second. I am just wanting to get the fence in place. Murderous Minmai. Sounds like the name of a animal hospital book or something. Okay, I need to do a little bit of terrain work here. Oops, wrong way. Just going to neaten up some of the fencing. Good. When you build hotels, you can use mods to put zip lines in it. Could do. Hello, Turbo Soul. Welcome to the stream. Do you have a time limit, or is it until the park is built? Kind of both. We'll see how it goes. The intention really is to finish it in this stream. Soft limit of 12 midnight, yes, but I'm happy to go on longer if it comes to it. Heavy fencing. Dinner was lovely, thank you.
Didn't do anything.
Yeah, still saying thank you.
Okay.
It's called having manners.
What are those?
What are those? No.
I need to find something heavy on my desk. Oh, how about this?
No. Don't throw your flute.
You want to show them what I was threatening you with?
You've told me many times your flute is special to you.
Maybe. I shouldn't have seen, by the way. Seeing that you were raving about it earlier.
I wasn't raving about it, but I'm a little bit busy right now.
Asking.
Does anyone else in chat play a musical instrument? I am curious. And if so, what do you play? Just wondering if this pattern of fence might be a little bit too severe for Mega Raptor. Oops. Yeah, I might switch to the standard electrified. No, not that one. This one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one looks better. Sad PlayStation 4 noises. Oh. I mean, from what I understand, the console version of this game has so many bugs and problems. There's the fencing for the Mega Raptor exhibit. We just need to put in the invisible fencing now along the back. Assuming they'll stay inside. Or do we hope that it will count if we stretch it? Let's assume it'll count if we stretch it. Because they are right up to the map boundary now, I think. So I'm pretty sure they won't escape. I'm going to dump in some large rocks just to make sure of it. If in doubt, large pieces of jagged rock. Works every time. going to stick in a couple of trees as well, just to disguise this a little bit. There we go. Perfect. The worst is the flying reptiles becoming intangible and escaping. It is very annoying when that happens. And I still have that bug. What sort of enclosure shall we design for our mega raptors? This is unfair. It's outrageous. I do like that. I agree with you there, Rob. The new mod for the Spinosaurus looks really, really nice. the realistic one. Is there such a thing as realistic for dinosaurs? I mean, we didn't know exactly what they looked like, so I feel realistic is often a misnomer. Perhaps the word should be paleontological, most accurate as opposed to realistic. Nice little trees. I really do like these Mediterranean rocks. I need to use them more often. I think they look really good. Let's sink this one all the way down. Let's sink you all the way down. And sink you about halfway. And let's put in one of you. Have another one of you there. Let's put in one of you over here. Let's have you not so tall. And then let's fill the rest of this up with standard vegetation. So something like that. Maybe scatter some cycad in. Nice. Do the same over here. Nice. Eggs equal small, medium rocks. They're still too. Those are. I mean, you could use them as that, but the rocks are still too big to be eggs, really. I think maybe we'll just scatter some normal forest brush in here. Really? You won't put a single tree in there? That is, to coin a phrase, absolutely shit. to coin a phrase, absolutely bollocks. Oh, I hate the tree brushes in this game. Let's just put in some of the cycads then. And a ginkgo or two. If it'll allow me to put a ginkgo in. There we are. There we are. Good. So just a little lightweight enclosure. Pretty much. No fancy work. Although actually I'm gonna give them like a little bit of a fort. So let's give them a little bit of a mound. In the middle. And then let's just give them like a... Grab this, drag it down. There you go. So they can still walk through. Let's have some trees growing here. You know what I'm going to put in there? We'll make this a feeding station. That works. Yeah, just like that. Hello, Lima. Didn't expect to see you today. How are you doing? I use JP Tours to build city enclosures with cars running through them. We'll work on the San Diego map, for example, if you wanted to do like a T-Rex enclosure. In Spain, if you do a long drive across the country, you can see an average of like 8 of these castles. If you did that in Britain, you'd probably be like on 50. There are castles all over Britain. In fact, there's like one just down the rail line from me. And where I used to live, there was a huge line of hill forts, coastal fortifications, and a castle. Yeah, we have castle. If you like castles, come to Britain. We have many. Okay, let's give them a live prey feeder as well. Let's stick the live prey feeder there. That way it's hidden. Let's do a few more patches of foliage. Just to blend in this fort a little bit. There you go. Not too bad, woke up pretty late, but now I'm just chilling on the isle, and I might even sort out my mods for JW2 and make a park. Oh, what are you playing on the isle? Are you doing your T-Rex again? Fletcher, what are we doing? I'm kind of late, says Natalie. So this is the build a park in a single stream. We're doing a raptor park. Specifically a raptor, well, either a raptor park or raptor facility. It's probably going to be a mix of both. There's kind of going to be facility elements and visitor elements. And Lima, this is going to be the Mega Raptor, which we'll go and grab now. Now, I believe we already have some requests for skins. I believe someone requested grey and yellow. So we'll do grey and yellow. And I believe somebody else requested black and brown. Thank you. So that's Svalbard and Paul Crana. Or do you want black and brown or brown and black, Barger? Because they've got there's a black pattern, obviously. So do you want black to be the body colour, or do you want black to be the pattern colour? Black and brown. Okie dokie. Oh, blimey, okay. These guys only ever come in ones. We'll do blue skin on the next dinosaur, Natalie. The only dinosaur from Germany is the Compsognathus. In-game, yes, I think. It's because their rig is the Scorpius Rex. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Right, let's put in the pathway here. Again, I'm going to stick to what I've been doing over here. So the area where you're looking at the dinosaur, we're going to use the this faded blue-green path. That'll do. Excellent. I was going to say Germanodactylus, but that's a big no-no. Does that mean they're wrist break when they roar? I think all of the modded species do have a few rough edges, shall we say. Also, I apologize for my voice. Having done streams all week, my throat has definitely decided it's unhappy with me. So I do apologize if I'm a bit throaty. It was probably all that screaming I did while I'm playing zombies with Lima yesterday. By the way, if you haven't gone and watched that stream, it was quite good fun. I'm definitely going to have to do more zombie streams on the channel, I think. If only because I only brought Call of Duty Black Ops 3 because of Lima's suggestion. And I'll be damned if he doesn't play it with me. You know, you made me buy this game, you will play it with me. That's the rule. More custom maps. Yeah, you know me, Lima. I love a mod. You know, I actually think I'm going to change this. Let's only use the blue. For like a small part of this area. Yeah, let's actually get rid of this. Let's redo this. We'll only use the blue for sort of this circular section. That way it kind of makes this area feel a bit more special. Why did that not work? How is the path going to connect to here? I say we'll have another route coming off this. Off the central circle? Yeah, I think off the central circle. Ooh. Can we have Maya Gaia? So we're only using raptors on this map. ECATs, that's why in the title, on the thumbnail, it says the Raptor Reserve. To be honest, I was considering not buying the bias in DLC because the Quets couldn't walk. It does look a bit strange when it doesn't kind of walk around. I agree with you there. We've also got to think about where to place shops and stuff. This one I just cannot line up correctly. There we go. Fill the rest of this up with the blue. We'll do like a seating area or something there. There you go. That's a bit neater. It's not symmetrical, but it doesn't have to be. And again, we'll have a slightly curvy pathway. And another circle. Also, the Quetz is about the size of a sauropod. Yes, true. The Quetz in Dominion is actually oversized. Which doesn't surprise me. They couldn't even get the "we made an accurate dinosaur" right. Well, pterosaur in this case. Because I'm pretty sure the whole point is that Quetz is supposed to be, isn't that one that Biosyn has made? So it's supposed to be 100% like pure, isn't it? Like the Morris and the rest of them. There we are. Not entirely sure what we'll do with this centre bit yet. I mean, we do have 8 species to fit on, so... The fact that our first one hasn't escaped... I mean, that's probably a good sign. Whoa. So there's our grey and yellow. That looks glorious. Pure Giga walks in. Yeah, we won't talk about the Giga. Reminds me of the novel's Dilophosaurus. Yeah, for sure. Morris is the only example of a creature in Jurassic World being undersized. No, the Dilophosaurus was undersized as well. Technically. I think we might have the Spino Raptors up here. Because they are technically the more dangerous ones, so we can build like a facility for the Spino Raptor. Let's actually draw them in, because that'll help me plan the rest of the park. So this is going to be Spinoraptor. Maybe we could have the Velociraptor up here as well. We need a Trociraptor. Maybe we can have a Trociraptor over here. Now we've got Indoraptor to put in somewhere, haven't we? Let's put the hybrids together. So we'll have the Indoraptor and Spinoraptor together. We'll have a Trociraptor and Velociraptor up here. We've got Oviraptor and Megaraptor already. We can have Deinonychus down here. And then the Pyro Raptors probably here somewhere. And then this will be facility area, so that's going to be facility, FC. And then this is going to be a facility as well, so FC. This will be visitor. The Pyro Raptor will be visitor. I'm thinking for the Pyro Raptor we could do like a tour using the gyrosphere perhaps. Ooh. Got cold hands, sorry. Just reading the chat. Yes, the Deinonychus needs to go in. Scorpius Rex, this may be raptor-like. No, I mean, I'm using the animals that literally end in the word raptor, so Scorpius Rex is not on the list. Scorpius has the face of a toad. Agreed. It has a face only a mother should love, and that mother probably should have killed it. Do you have the Uteraptor mod? No, again, I wasn't particularly won over with the quality of that particular mod. But I think what we'll do for the Pyro Raptor is we'll put it in the Walking with Dinosaurs colours for the Uteraptor, and then we'll have a blue one as well because somebody requested it. In fact, for the Pyro Raptors, let's have the Raptor Squad. So let's do a version of Blue, Echo, Delta, Charlie, and then we'll have a Walking with Dinosaurs one too. Okay, if let's mix up the colours here, just for some variation. Oh my god. Tell us, Mr. Fletcher, why did you murder the people that worked at Frontier? Well, they just couldn't make a path that worked. A joke, obviously. You get my point. Why have you done this? Seriously, why does it just randomly do that? I'm gonna decide to stop being a complete proper path. Cause, fuck you. That's why. Anyway. You're French? No, I'm not French. I'm British. Completely British. Unless that wasn't aimed at me. Right. What should we do next? Should we actually do the... So hang on, I need to actually remind myself on the pattern. So that one is blue, and then the way up to the facility one will be red. The Deinonychus one has to be blue, and then the way up to the Velociraptor and Atrociraptors has to be red. So let's do the Deinonychus area. Because again, this one we can... It's quite a small area, so... How to design the Deinonychus area. Oh, it was for Caleb. Righto. Gay or European. It's hard to guarantee. I do know that particular reference. Oh, a chocolate. I'm being offered chocolate. Are these the servo caramel? Mmm. Thank you.
Don't want one more from the road?
Yep.
Okay.
That's nice. Sorry, I was deciding what chocolate I wanted. Canadian or gay, what's the difference? Careful now. Let's not be risking insulting anyone, shall we? This Deinonychus paddock is going to be a little small, but we're just going to have to go with it, I think. It looks like a dumbbell. Okie dokie. There's the midpoint. There it is. What colour is this supposed to be? Blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. Song from my childhood, that. Hello, Dino Army. Don't worry, the stream is going on all night, so it doesn't matter if you're a bit late. I'm just going to pour myself some more drink. Excellent. Evo would want more paths. She'd probably want more decorative patterns. But I'm trying to stick to a sort of style. I mean, we could always turn this area in here into some sort of plaza or something. We'll see. I'm a descendant from Philip of Spain. Really? Righto, Lima. See you in about half an hour. Now, Deinonychus is again a relatively dangerous animal. So I think we need two of these quite substantial viewing galleries. There we are. Delicious. And then again, we need to think about making sure they have plenty of double fencing. So there's the first layer. There's the second layer. There's the first layer. Gonna have to hide the edge of that fence, I think. Deinonychus is superior to Velociraptor because it's American. Okay then. I'm not sure most of the rest of the world would agree with you there. But okay then. There we go. Double layer fence. Fairly simple, but it will do. And again, we will hide the edge of the... Oh dear, oops. Hide the edge of the fence with rocks. And then put some trees in there as well, I think. Would you rather make a hybrid between your favorite animal and Scorpius Rex? Or make a hybrid between you and a Scorpius Rex? I'd go with me and a Scorpius Rex because I'd probably make it look better looking. Which is saying something because I'm not exactly amazing looking myself. But even I'm better than a Scorpius Rex. Invisible fence needs to be hidden. I think everyone is better looking than a Scorpius Rex. I agree. It really is an ugly animal. Concerned that the Deinonychus don't really have much space here, so I'm just going to remove a little bit of the water. There you go. That should be enough. And then I think I'm going to give them... I think I want to give them quite a forested enclosure, actually. So I'm going to add plenty of these ginkgos around. And I know it won't particularly make it easy to see, but what we're going to do is we're going to remove some of the ginkgos with one of the other brushes. That way people will be able to see from those viewing galleries. It's more of an abomination than an animal. Agreed. A little bit of the dirt brush to make it look like the dinosaurs have worn away like a path through the brush. Meat feeder. We'll hide it behind some trees. Same with this live prey feeder. What we'll do is we'll hide it behind a couple of rocks. Dokie, that's good. Can you see it from there? No, I don't think you can. That's fine. Have I played Prehistoric Kingdom? Yes, I do. I do have Prehistoric Kingdom, and I have played it. I think it's a good game, but I think it needs more content. Adamant glass frigate seemed to be useless in BSG deadlock. Oh, that's a shame. I rather like the adamant. Don't worry, I know exactly what Dino Army is talking about. I think that's alright. We can put like a small shop at either end or something like that. Is she going to put in... Going to do some decoration work because we haven't done some for a while. And what we'll do is when it comes up to the next turn of the hour, so about 9 o'clock my time, it's been about 30 minutes. We will take another brief pause and I'll do some show and tell because I have a few things I'd like to show. And we'll just have a bit of a relaxed, maybe semi Q&A session as well. So if anyone has any questions, you can think about those now, and I will answer them at 9 o'clock. We weren't entirely straight. Better. We'll do something with that. Maybe put some trees and bushes behind it. When Frigate DLC is dropping to JWE2. He was referring to a game me and him have called Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, based off the titular TV show, which everyone seems to forget about. Yeah. Oh, I think that looks quite good as a little display. I'm going to leave those bits empty, actually. I'm happy with that. Okay, Deinonychus. I know someone wanted a blue one. So, which blue? Because there's two. There's Svalbard blue and there's Gambia River Basin blue, Natalie. While you're deciding, I'm just going to quickly answer some messages. Gambia River Basin, okay. And what about the pattern color, Natalie? Blank. Interesting choice. Okay, let's have two of these. And someone else give me another combination of colors in chat. We don't do random around here, Sassy Stego. I prefer actual skin suggestions. So give me a pattern color and skin color. Blue and orange. We don't have orange for pattern, and we've already got a blue bodied color for the other Deinonychus. So green and pink, says Sassy Stego. Okay. Which green? There are 3 greens. Mangrove Forest, Chaplin Valley, or Salar del Huasco. Mangrove. Let's see if Sassy Stego agrees. No, she says Salar. Okay. This, I fear, will be an interesting combination. Okay, so we got 1 and 2. I'll just fast forward it so we can get them released quicker. Okay. I have seen the Raptor mod, but again, I don't think it's very good. I think it's fairly low quality, so again, I'm waiting for a better quality version. So there is your solidly blue one, which is more of a blue-green, really, isn't it? I mean, that is pretty much the... I'm sure that's a Jurassic World Evolution 2 skin. Jurassic World Evolution 1 skin, sorry. We'll have a look at the other ones in a second. Actually, we'll just fast forward and wait for it to drop. There is your green and pink, which isn't very pinky at all. Just looks green. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution 2. Your pattern suggestions and color suggestions are just never on point, are they? Absolutely never. The blue ones can be females and the green ones can be males. I actually think it's the other way around. Like, the blue ones are more the male and the green ones are more the female. These ones look a lot more decorative in color than the others. The colors should be what the Switch shows you. Exactly. Right. Let's spend a little bit of time doing some building. I'm going to turn this into a facility. So this is just going to be like for staff and for rangers and stuff. So we are going to fence it off. We'll have like the entrance be essentially here. So 1 and 2. 1, 2. Oops. Let's try that again. Yep. And let's start with building a couple of watchtowers in here. And then this side, the entrance will just be like a standard sort of path entrance. There we go. Actually gonna put a couple of like security cameras in here. And a light. For security. I am using free build Librarian. In Jurassic World Evolution 2, there needs to be a staff path and a visitor path so that visitors don't go into the restricted area. I agree with you there. We definitely need a staff path. We also need more non-dinosaurs from before the dinosaurs when it's like the Spinodon. I don't know. I don't really know about whether I would want animals from like the Cenozoic. Be honest, I'm not a massive fan of prehistoric reptile mammals. Like the rangers over here, the ranger stations. Okay, operations. Staff centers. What do the staff centers look like? They're quite cool, actually. Kind of almost think though that this would be like a temporary thing. I think the staff center buildings they'll have to look a bit more built than that. Let's go for these ones. Let's have one there. And another one essentially backing onto it. There. We'll make that all decorative. So that's our staff accommodation, let's say. What raptor are we adding next? I will probably do the area up here, so the Atrociraptor and Velociraptors.
Did you just mess up the word workcation?
Oh, it just reminded me I haven't had a look at the second Megaraptor. There's the first one. Where's the second? Oh, there he is. There's number 2. Oh, I really like that. Very nice. Okay, what other structures do I want over here? I want the raptor station. The ranger station. That's what that's what I was referring to. Dear me. It's been a long week. In goes our ranger station. As much as I like the mortar style, I don't think that suits. I still can't get over how normal looking something like an Atrociraptor, sorry, just getting reorganized on my chair, something like an Atrociraptor sounds. It does look very boring in the movie. Just like an oversized Velociraptor, really. I think I've moved slightly. There you go. There's a JP3 Indoraptor mod for the new... yes, I already have that particular mod. In fact, that's the one I'm going to use for this particular build. Right, I think the best response facility is actually our... like this temporary sort of looking one. And if we line it up to... line it up to sort of... there. Okay, everything goes back into position. What should we have for the skins? Let's change this one to the DPG. And we'll change this one to DPG. Now then. Path leading up to the building. And a path leading to there. This is obviously going to be for cars and jeeps, so they'll just go straight out. So we won't have anything down there. Thinking we might put something in there. This will be just for the helicopter, so we'll fence that off. And again, we'll hide the edge of this fence with some rocks. We need somewhere in here a sort of storage space. Maybe here? Hello again, Lima. Do you already have the Pyro Raptor? No, I don't have the Pyro Raptors in there yet. We haven't gotten round to that. Make this just like a... word. Why is building sometimes so awkward in this game? This was a little bit larger than anticipated, this building. Sorry, I'm just concentrating right now. Sorry for going quiet. I saw. Yes?
I was just going to ask if you wanted the energy drink.
Oh, no more energy drinks, please. Not for a while. Started getting heart palpitations last night, which is generally not good.
You know what? Sometimes people would say that having heart palpitations while being close to your fiance is a good thing.
Well, no, it's more of like the heart palpitations caused by having too much energy drink. Okay, and then the rest of this will just be like the dirty metal path. Five. There we go. Make the Pyro Raptor look like the terror bird from Prehistoric Park. Basically just yellow, isn't it? Which I think we were going to do anyway, so... Okey-dokey. Right, and then let's put plenty of stuff in here. So let's park up a few cranes. Two. Just give them both like a little garage of sorts. Damn, I probably should have built the garages first. There we go. Yeah, I have not seen many kaiju movies. I'm not exactly massive fans of them. Put you in that way around. And you in that way around. Right, what else have we got in terms of pieces? That works. Oh, Dinosaur is. In a minute, we'll stop and have our intermission. Like a few ruin structures here and here. Let's have some raptor crates, naturally. Basically want this to look quite well used. And quite busy. Thanks to Kyodenics mod, we can actually make this some piles here. Whoops. Turn it just a little. That looks good. And again, because this is going to need lighting, we'll put a couple of lighting rigs in here. Maybe have like another little thing in the back here. Some fuel. Yeah, I think that looks good as a small sort of storage area. And thank you, Sassy Stego. What we'll do is we'll do one last little bit of decoration here. And then I'm going to take a small pause and do a little bit of show and tell. Need a dinosaur for the center of this. Do we have Velociraptor? It's not very big. Yeah, Brachiosaurus statue. That'll do. That needs to be a lot smaller. Cool. Nice little decoration for the people that work here. Yeah. Right. So, time for a little bit of show and tell. I'm actually going to just disable that so I can make myself... How do I do this? Can I make myself big? Ah, there we go. I can make myself bigger. Right, so time for a little bit of show and tell. Let's see, what shall we start with? So let's start with some of the fossils I have. Not a very big collection at the moment, but there is my Mosasaurus tooth. Not a big one, just a fairly small one, about an inch in size. There's my Mosasaurus tooth. There is my very, very small little trilobite. That's the really small one. That is my much bigger trilobite. The little prehistoric wood louse. I think you can just about see the little horns above the eyes. One there, one over there. Was that the only 3 fossils that I brought up? Yes, it was. I'm still working on my fossil collection. I really would like a saber-tooth tooth or something similar, or a Librodon tooth, I suppose. Do you have amber? I do have some amber, but it's in a different. It's in a box somewhere, I think, at my mum's. This was a gift for me. So, one of my other things of interest is the Titanic, and I was brought this lovely bronze coin, which I thought was very nice. One of a minted limited edition of 10,000. Thought it was beautiful. Yes, Titanic is another one of my big interests. What did I get for my birthday? Nothing as of yet.
You're sitting on it?
Okay, Dane technically brought me my chair. There we go. Thank you.
What do you mean technically? I have bought you the chair. I'm still paying for it.
We only decided it would be a birthday present after the fact.
Because you had nothing else you wanted.
It's true. Nothing else I asked for. I'm kind of difficult to buy birthday presents for. What else to show off?
This isn't like last year's birthday for me, where you literally forgot about it.
I'm going to need your assistance.
Yes.
Can you, in a minute, turn the light off?
Let me just smack this lizard.
Smack the lizard first.
Lizard smacked.
So, for Christmas this year, I got... Well, this side isn't the important side. This side is. So it's in the shape of a T-Rex, and you've got a nice little display in here. But if Dane turns the light off, and if I turn that monitor off, you can see it lights up. How nice is that? You've got a nice little backlit dinosaur scene there, which I thought was really nice. It looks even better in the full dark, but I think that's really cool. You can turn the light back on now. Oh, I won't flash that at people because that's gonna cause fits otherwise. Oops. Yes, but that was a Christmas present. Hello, Neron. There we go. And the other thing I want to show off is my collection of plushy prehistoric animals. So this one you should all get. You should all know which one this one is. I'll give you a chance in the comments to prove you know your prehistoric animals. Terrestrial Spinosaurus. ECATs. It's Dimetrodon, obviously. Dimetrodon. Where shall I put? I'll put them down there. We have a nice little trilobite. Edaphosaurus was a close answer, Burger. Yes, nice squishy trilobite. Bean. We have our Dunkleosteus, which is probably my favourite of them, I think. Which I would love to see come to Jurassic World Evolution too. I do love the Dunkleosteus. Goldie, I know, right? We have a Eurypterid, the old big sea scorpions. Yeah, apparently Dunkleosteus is supposedly smaller than we all thought now, or rather, kind of squished. But I prefer the big boy. But yep, a Eurypterid. Yep, pretty much spot on there, Barger, with the species. And then this little amphibian called Tiktaalik, which was found a few years ago. It's one of the newer amphibians. I accidentally got 2 of these in the mail, so my mum got one, and I kept the other one. Apparently, my mum's one has become a favourite of the cats. So, I need a sea scorpion in my life, says no one. Well, actually, the people who do it, it is the... if you actually... There is an email, actually, if you look at paleoplush.com, because these all came from a Kickstarter project that I kickstarted every year for a while, and then stopped kickstarting just because they didn't bring out any ones I wanted. But they do have like an Anomalocaris, they've got like a Helicoprion, they've got a few new ones now, and you can get a proper 2-meter sized Pterygotus Eurypterid plushie, if you so wish. You could get a life-sized Pterygotus plushie should you want to pay the enormous amount of money it costs.
No.
Nile crocodile sized. I think it's like $150. And I was very tempted like last year or the year before, but then it were going to be like $300 plus the shipping costs. So I was like, that's a bit much. So, as much as I'd love an enormous 2-meter or 3-meter sized plushy Eurypterid, don't quite have the funds for it. Oh, ow. Sorry, my glasses are cutting into my ears. Bear with me. Tiktaalik. Neron has heard of Tiktaalik. Excellent. Just before we get going again, I'm just going to quickly check my messages. Nice, nothing important. I'm going to shrink myself back down.
So only it was that easy in real life.
It's about that size, I think it was. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting the Anomalocaris, says Neron. Exactly. And Dino Army has found the website with all their plushies, in case people... Dino Army, why don't you put the link to it in the chat? If people want to go to the website, they can. Right, let's carry on. We have a slurp of drink. By the way, folks, if you want to do any Q&A questions for me, please go ahead. While I finish doing this staff-only area.
Toss me one.
Sorry?
It might block links for other people who aren't mods. So just toss me one.
I will pass you one of my plushes. Right, let's put one of these here. Boom. We just stick another one in here as well. Oof. Okay, none like that. That was just not. That was not on. Does pineapple belong on a pizza? I have no problem with pineapple being on a pizza. Whether it should be on a pizza?
Your lobe fish has got a bit of a deduction.
Thank you. Macaroni belongs on a pizza if that's the case. Ooh. Pasta does not belong on a pizza. I draw the line at pasta, Liplorodon. What do you have on your... What do you have your base cap? I mean, what's on my baseball cap? It is a... It is a paw print. It's just got like a rainbow colored thread around it. Did you mean bananas on pizza, Rob? Because if that's the case, you're going to have to explain to me on what planet bananas belong on pizza.
Dessert pizza.
Dessert pizza is an abomination.
You're an abomination, but I still put up with you.
Rude.
So what would be rude is if I threw something at you.
Don't throw something at me. Because if you do, you will not get it back.
Okay, so throw this then.
Don't throw the cup at me either.
It's one of the softer things I have on my desk.
It is a thing, but I hate it, says Nerdguy. I assume you mean banana on pizza. In which case, I'm glad I'm not the only one who finds that an appalling idea.
What was a hiccup?
That was a hiccup. I swear we have like a... There it is. While I'm not a massive fan of these random Malta pieces, I think they can be useful if you want to create like a semi-rundown look. I like the idea of this being like an area that's being what's the word I'm looking for? Demolished? I thought we had like some yeah, so it's kind of like an area that's being demolished and being taken down for future use. Which I think that works quite well. Peanut butter oh, I can't stand peanuts, so that's just a total no. I think our staff could do with a little seating area of their own. Fletcher, what is your favourite animal in our world? And no Snickers, nerd guy, no. Favourite animal in our world? I'm not sure I have one. Probably wolves. I mean, they're probably my favourite animal for obvious reasons. But wolves are definitely probably my favourite. There we go. Stick a couple of torches in. Nice seating area for the staff. Just wondering what to put over on this side. Bunker, possibly. Where are the bunkers? Oh, they're huge! It's not a bunker. It's the sort of thing Hitler would hide in. That's enormous, dude. I only wanted a small one. That's a bit nicer size-wise. But it's kind of in the way of the gate. Let's do a little bit of redesigning over here. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's all right. So there's our facility area. Let's put in a few trees just to make this look a little less ugly. And I think a few rocks. Tigers are really beautiful animals. I will agree with you there, but I think between tigers and wolves, my favourites are wolves. But tigers are really beautiful animals. Brown bears are pretty adorable. Siberian tigers, mambas are cool as heck. Blue whales are definitely cool as well. What do you guys think about Steve Irwin? I think he was a man who went before his time. It's a shame that he's gone. Nigel Marvin is definitely cool. I agree with you there. Fletcher, when do you think you'll be streaming COD Zombies again? I'm not sure. I might do some next weekend. Just because after all of the dinosaur streams and stuff this week, I might give dinosaur games a little bit of a break and play some zombies next Sunday. If I do, I'll make sure I announce it in the community tab so you can join along with me and possibly Lima Stego if Lima wants to do that too. There's our little facility up and running for staff. Excellent. Right, next dinosaur. The Velociraptor and Atrociraptor area. Now, let's finish. Moving this out. So, we need to decide. We're going to have. I quite like the idea of having maybe a monorail that goes up there. let's do a bit of playing around. Let's actually see what sort of thing we can accomplish here. So if it is that tall, and we have like a monorail, it's a guest structure, isn't it? Monorail, tunnel, not tunnel, arrival point. Okay, have to be a station then. Have the station sort of here. And then have the track kind of go along the edge. What do people think? Monorail or have a path that goes up there? Can you build a fountain with the 4 species raptor statues? Probably put that in there. We'll put that in there. Monorail. Okay. We'll put a monorail up here then. I think I actually kind of preferred it at the same level, so just remove this. Should make the slope on the monorail a little bit more realistic as well. The rock texture is very nice, the striations. It's one of their better rock textures, I think. Stalking, or speaking of Robert Muldoon, what happened to him after the Lost World Jurassic Park? I was about to say, I don't think you mean Robert Muldoon, because Muldoon died in 1993, Liperodon. I think you're referring to oh god, what's his name? Roland, I think, is the one you're talking about. Roland, yeah. I don't think we ever find out what happened to Roland Tembo. Shatungosaurus is a right pain in the backside in the aisle. I hate the Shatunga players. Okay. I'm happy with that. I actually think just because we're going to have 2 very dangerous raptor species up here, that will also transport rating low. Guests can walk. They've got legs. Be good practice when running away from the escaping Velociraptors. I like the idea of this whole area being basically like sealed off from the rest of the island, since it's quite full of dangerous animals. Can you make a Stegi or Anki statue, please? Why would he have a Stego or an Anki in a raptor park, though, Sassy Stego? Shant is love. Shant is life. Shant is beauty. Okay. There. Sync that one. And sync that one. Make this one a little less tall. Good. Superior herbivores. See, if they give us anything Camp Cretaceous in the next DLC, I'll be really disappointed because it's not supposed to, you know, it's not the anniversary of Camp Cretaceous. It's the anniversary of the original Jurassic Park. And I think if you get any more DLC, it's got to be original Jurassic Park. As much as people are fans of the Camp Cretaceous show, I think that it's the movie's anniversary, so let's have something for that, please. Frontier. Trying to think about how to design this up here. Thinking maybe have a series of paths that go around the edge. Like the Velociraptor exhibit will kind of basically be sort of along this line. Along the edge there. Maybe we could turn this whole area into the Velociraptor. Not the whole area, but I think we need some sort of plaza here as well. In there. Hello, film guy stuff. Yeah, the Tarbosaurus design in Camp Cretaceous, from what I've seen of it, it does look pretty lazy, I have to say as well. Like, it's literally just the T-Rex with funny eyebrows.
Here we see the Fletcher, concentrating very hard on his path design.
Yes, I am concentrating hard on my path design. Trying to make it look nice.
I am now upset we don't have a cat so we can annoy you while you do this.
Really, Dane?
Yes.
Oh, I quite like that, actually. Dead straight. Guests are complaining about a low travel rating. Because your guests are all lazy buggers that won't walk anywhere.
Sure, there's a paleontological thing happening in chat and I don't know how to fix it.
There's a paleontological thing happening in chat.
That is not right.
Yeah, I know. Tarbosaurus is just a T-Rex with spikes and more colourful. Just let them have their discussion. They're not harming anyone.
I just don't understand what's happening.
They're talking about Tarbosaurus. Oh my god, why is that one?
It's off-centered.
No, what? Screw it. This is a fast build park. It doesn't have to be perfect. Trying to do it in the course of one night, and it's already 10:45.
It's going to ignore you. Annoy you.
It won't actually. Getting more annoyed about why this section won't actually connect properly. Why is it doing that? There you go. That's one. I love the medieval part. Well, thank you, Film Guy Stuff. At some point, I need to continue with that one. Why is this working? Why is this? Two. It's really messed up. I love it. Chat's discussing Tarbosaurus. I'm struggling with the path tool. Why would you do that?
Because it's a computer program and it's stupid.
Path tool in this game really is your biggest enemy at times. It's just there you go. Okay, that'll work. Do you know the Notoceratops? I don't, Rob. No. By the way, what happened to the Triclaw Park? I just kind of ran out of ideas for it. Essentially, I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to do for it. So I put it on hold until I could come up with a better plan. One and two. you. Right about now, I'm really wishing that I had access to Deinonychus' new fences. I really wish that he would get that mod back, because I really miss those fences. Swear my guests can sort off. By the way, chat, sorry if I'm not having a look at messages right now. I just want to get this done, and then I'll be back with you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Notoceratops is the first and only ceratops seen in South America. That does surprise me. Hyper-focus Fletch activated. Yes, sorry, Neuron. Like I say, I want to try and get this part done by sort of midnight-ish. So, I don't also want to skimp out on stuff like decoration. I want the park to actually, you know, be finished. I think that's all right. Are we having problems in chat? And Barger is playing TF2. Cool. What's your favourite class in TF2, Barger? Soldier. Can't go wrong with a maniac wielding a rocket launcher, really, can you?
Yes, you can. A maniac wielding a minigun. Or a Vulcan cannon.
Uh-huh. Ah, you play this on Xbox, Film Guy? No. Consoles just don't allow modding. Not as easily as PC anyway. Should do over here.
Chat is what you should do.
I'm keeping an eye on chat, don't worry. Let's talk about Primeval and Prehistoric Park. Primeval was an interesting show. Not one of my favourites, if I'm honest. But it was interesting. I think that's good. I think that's done. we need to make the rest of this park look connected to the rest, so in some ginkgo. Right, time for the Velociraptors. Velociraptors are dangerous, so we're going to have double layer fencing, and we're going to bury them into the ground. Seriously, that constant warning about amenities. We'll get to the amenities later. So I think it's probably going to be the last thing I do. I'd like to use some green decorations here. Maybe the old Jurassic Park flag pillars. Let's put in some more ginkgo. Excellent. Basically do the same with the flagpoles over here. Decorations. I have heard of Jack Horner, the guy who just wants to try to ruin T-Rex's reputation. Guy's an idiot. Right. Where are we going to have the viewing area for the Velociraptors? Let's have it. No. Don't like that. What about something like this? Let's actually have it go into the enclosure. Why didn't that make a perfect circle? How do you feel about a Gorgonops in the game? I would love to see Gorgonopsid come to the game. I'm always impressed by how fast you work. My ADHD makes park building takes weeks. I mean, I do get ADHD about some things, Nerd Guy. But for the most part... I'm alright. There we go. So, let's then build the first layer of fencing, which will be the large electrified fence. We will have some viewing galleries on this fence, I think. I just want to put in this first layer first. Bugger. Right. Then we need to bury this. And we'll probably have a viewing gallery over here. So we'll leave some terrain. Yeah, something like that. Let's remove that bit and that bit. stick on our viewing gallery. Good. Ooh. I like the project of bringing back the mammoth step, though. Not bringing back mammoths necessarily, but more the environment and the creatures that went extinct more recently. Yeah, I mean, preserving natural habitats is important. I don't know about prehistoric, like bringing back prehistoric ones, but you know, anything that makes the earth more green can't all be bad. And then we need our second layer of fence. Which will be the invisible one. Thinking for this thing in the center, I'll put like a viewing tower in there. Invisible fence in. Axolotls are going extinct in 2050. Well, that's... we got time to fix that problem, like problem. Excellent. That's all established. Right, water for our Velociraptors. Oh, and naturally. It's going to bounce it up. Really does annoy me when the water is not the correct level, but we will make do for now. Not really sure what to do environment-wise. I think I might go for something a bit like the Oviraptor exhibit. Give them quite a lot of desert. Move it here. The clone child needed to be kicked by a patasaurus, smashed into a fence, and stepped on by hundreds and thousands of gallimimus. In the next movie. I agreed, Neron. I hated that child. I think Brontosaurus should be in JWE, aka a better Apatosaurus index. There's nothing wrong with the current Apatosaurus, it's just a bit bland. They just didn't give it anything that made it interesting. They gave it all boring skins, apart from like the blue one. Fine. Oops. Let's get some slightly bushier ones for over here, so you can hide some of these edges. The genus was resurrected in 2015 for Brontosaurus, was it?
Nope. 2 messages up.
Oh, axolotls. Sorry, I am doing my best to try to keep an eye on the chat, but you are all talking very fast. I'm also trying to get the park finished, so... That looks good. Let's sink you down. Reasonably happy with how that looks. Lava-resistant baryonyx, yeah. Let's just say when I saw that scene, I was like, ugh. Just... ugh. You really... You'd get pretty much 360-degree vision from this viewing tower, so that's... I'm happy with that being there. Hello, Evolution Square. Welcome back. How did Path of Titans go? Right. I think it's time to put the Velociraptors in. It was a little crazy. I'm going to have to go back and watch it for myself. Ah. Need some trees up here, I think. Yes, we must get to the volcanic area. Barga! Talk about calling people out. Don't do that. Evo is a far superior park builder to me, I'm telling you now. I'm good, but Evo is better. Right, raptor time. Now, there's a few different Velociraptors I want to have in here. I want to have our Dino Tracker male. If you need one of. And then I think we need to have 2001B to 2001A. Intolerant aggressive. Intolerant aggressive. Let's release you. And put you in there. Now we just have different aesthetics. Indeed. I see. Thank you, Barger. Let's have some 1997A. We'll have a look at that. See how many. That's 5 in total. I think that should do. Let's have a look. Oh, lava is only hot when you touch it. Yes. Like, Florodon, you're making a load of bold claims here. Could we get a raptor coloured like the Walking with Dinosaurs Ornitholestes? Okay, we'll do that as the last one. I mean, the Walking with Dinosaurs Ornitholestes is just basically white and blue, or is more of a grey and blue. There we go. And then the rest of this will just be for the Atrociraptor, pretty much. And we'll put our Atrociraptors in. We have our facility, we have our Oviraptors, we have our Mega Raptors. We need to do the Indoraptor, Spino Raptor, and facility area here. And then it's just the Pyro Raptor, and then it's just basically finishing it up. It's 10:30 now. I reckon we might get it done by midnight if I'm lucky. I'm just going to quickly respond to a message. Spinoraptor, my love. Not a day goes by without missing you. Well, maybe we should do the Spino Raptor area next. But let's just check on our Velociraptors. So there's our male ones from JP3. What the devil? This was supposed to be... Hang on a minute. This was supposed to be grey and blue. It is blue, but I'm not sure. Well, it is, I suppose,
That's blue?
a little bit of grey. It's a cyan blue. There's the blood red modded one. I really like that. And there's the traditional tiger stripy ones. I think there's space for a few more raptors in there at some point. But let's have a look at our facility area. So, the 2 hatcheries can lead into the 2 areas for each hybrid. That's easily done. Where does that fence... Okay, if I put the fence here... I think considering how dangerous these ones are, we definitely need to make sure that they're totally fenced in. So let's put in another perimeter fence like we have in the Velociraptor area. Random? Why would it tell me about sabotage? Can we have a JP3 Spino called Spino Raptor? Well, we're only putting raptors in here, Barger. We're not having any other species of animals. We're just having the raptors. I've also realised that if we're going to have these in here, we do kind of need a way of getting there. I don't think we'll have a monorail again. I think what we'll do is we'll have a straight up path that will go up there. And we'll just make it a high security area. Yeah. So, high security area. We need some watchtowers. Keep an eye on things. I also think we need some security cameras, so let's put in I can't wait. If Dracodon Titan is coming back, cannot wait to have that back. The Dracodon Titan was so cool. Security camera 1, security camera 2, camera 3, camera 4. Need nobody getting in here without being seen. Kung Fu Panda is propaganda for panda breeding programs confirmed. Oh dear, Neron. Careful. Right, Spino Raptor enclosure. Can we have a Spino Raptor named What Jurassic World Evolution 2 Needs? These are some interesting names. No, I don't want it to go all the way to the edge. Straight enough. Because we still have another layer of fencing to put in. Bye bye, Evo. Let's... I have a suspicion this might take another stream.
No.
I need names for my 2 battle stars. I'm not sure what to suggest, Dino, actually. Right, double layer fence. Although, I think here we need to have our viewing gallery. Now, the viewing gallery needs to be very facility-esque, so we can definitely use the mortar ones here, I think. Actually, I think we'll go one further and use the research viewing galleries instead. Good night, Neron. Thank you for popping in. Fletcher, name a different Spinoraptor lizard from Ohio. We could call it Ohio lizard or something. Right. Not 100% sure what to make this look like in terms of its environment. I mean, I reckon it's going to have to be fairly empty. Maybe just have a simple rock formation in the middle. And then we'll put some trees around it to serve as cover. That way it has somewhere to like hide. Whoops. We'll do something similar over here. Mm-hmm.
Tree.
And no, thank you. I'm fine.
Not even a warm one.
Actually, a cup of tea does sound good.
I know, because we only have one tea bag left. That's why I offered you it.
We only have the one.
I'm going out tomorrow. I'll go out before tea tomorrow. Not that cup. I just realised. I'll go get you a cup of tea.
If you use one of the other cups from downstairs.
Yeah, I'll make myself a herbal tea.
Now, I think this is okay for a Spinoraptor enclosure. It doesn't have to be excessive in decoration. This is like a research sort of thing, so... Something that's a bit lighter in design, I don't think is too bad. Idea for the Indoraptor enclosure, a fight arena? No. The bloop is actually a noise in the ocean. Oh, that's what that is. Did we just get a Dane shoulder reveal? I think we did. I think we did. We'll have a Spinoraptor as Teddy, yes. Pretty sure the Spinoraptor has to eat meat, so I better put some feeders in. Now, since this is a research post, we can have the feeders being in the view because, you know, that's the whole point. This is the right one, isn't it? Yeah, hatchery 1. Spino Raptor. Now, it really has to be, I think it's the lithobates pattern. Because the patterns don't unfortunately work properly, but the colours do. So let's go with Sonoran Desert. And let's have the blue. See how that looks. See, unfortunately we can't do specific colours with the Spinoraptor because the patterns don't work properly, so... Fletcher, you know what Thanatotherastes is? The Death Harvester? No, I've never heard of that one. There's the first colour. Well, that one didn't work entirely well. Just gave us a green pattern. Can we actually have an actual different colour to this? Let's just go with the white. See how that comes out. Again, the white ones don't appear that different in colour either. I'm going to have to check how to make the Spinoraptors look decent. But they are what they are. There's minor differences between them. Yeah, I definitely think that one's probably the best. And we'll call this one Teddy. And we'll go number 2, what JW2 eats. There we go. Right, we'll have a little path going down here. And there. And now I need the Indoraptors. Oh, thank you. Why didn't you just use one of my other cups?
You assume I know which ones are yours.
Okay. Random.
I just used one of my cups because it was an easier one. I knew it was fine.
Okay.
Also, like my cup. A little bit.
Indoraptor. I want space in order to actually like build the rest of the sort of the facility area over here, so this should allow us to put the ginkgos back in. Like that. That'll be fine for an Indoraptor, I think.
I walk in to give you tea, and people comment on my dressing going.
Row reveal. You should be lucky he's not wearing his, like, Lucario onesie. Oh, did I just tell that out loud?
I was gonna say it, probably. People knew I had one already.
True. I should be a bit small for these.
Fletcher, why do you keep pulling my sleeves up every time I come in? Give me something.
True.
No, look over.
Oh, days. Yeah, well, we don't have any strict rules on caps use, just remember it is kind of a bit rude, so. Right. Indoraptor. Definitely the more dangerous of the two.
I love the way the question is put at me. What is Dane a furry? Sorry, wait, Dane is a furry. But you could easily just say, yeah, this is my furry pride hat. And no one blinks an eyelid.
I was surprised that no one actually heard that earlier. I was gonna let it go, Dane. Thank you.
No, just like, you mentioned I have a Lucario onesie, and everyone's like, oh my god, he's a furry. But it's like, the second you say, yeah, but a furry pride hat, everyone just kind of chills out.
I think everyone didn't catch up on it, to be honest.
You said it with quite a lot of purpose.
I did raptors, yes. And just because Dane has a Lucario onesie does not make him a furry. Plenty of people have onesies and are not furries. I mean, I used to have a T-Rex one. Doesn't make me a T-Rex. The nose squeaked.
See, the best part about this is that now people are debating if I'm a furry or not.
I find it flipping hilarious.
Oh, I just love watching people going, no, he's not a furry. Yeah, he is a furry. I'm just like, they'll never know.
I'm just busy getting the park made as quickly as I can. Whoopsie daisy. Just accidentally changed the DPI of my mouse without meaning to.
Did you have a system alert, by the way?
Yeah, it was telling me I accidentally changed the DPI of my mouse without meaning to. Right. Time for those dreaded Indoraptors. We can get the one that looks like blue. I also quite like the ones that look like the JP3 Raptors. Here comes blue. There's blue. Whoops. Blue's deranged uncle, for sure. We'll have one of the female raptors from Jurassic Park 3 we'll call Snowball. And the last one will make look like Echo.
Why is it?
Bro, you're still streaming as Midnight in Ireland. Yep, the point was to go until this park is done. I think that one looks really cool.
How can it be midnight in Ireland?
Is there not a...
It's in the same... It's either in the same one or -1. Because it's, you know, that one. But it's in the same because Northern Ireland.
Oh, I don't know.
We're in the same time zone.
I don't know. Ooh, I really like the colours on it. So there is our 4 Indoraptor raptors. This one was going to be called Snowball. There you go. They are huge. You know, if the actual Indoraptor had looked like that, I probably wouldn't have minded the Indoraptor design, and I probably would have been okay with it. Because at least it's basically like a shrunken down Indominus Rex. But as it is... It's having awful trouble collecting the goat. It cannot kill the goat. Okay, interesting. We'll just ignore the broken animations. You mean he's going to eat the goat? Right, we need some facilities up here, I think. I definitely think another ranger outpost. Just in case things go, you know, terribly, terribly wrong. Maybe a research station? And some trees along here. Just not necessarily cover it up, but just take away from all the concrete. It does. I agree. 29, it's not too bad. We're still going to have one named Blues Terrain Jungle. Blue on a bad day. We'll call that Blue on a bad day. Okay. Let's have some stuff in here. Science center. I think that'll do well here to research these things. And I was going to put another ranger outpost in here, wasn't I? But I really don't think there's much room. So maybe just a few other temporary buildings. I think that will be fine. You do this. I think we'll just again try not to cover it up, but just provide a little bit of protection from prying eyes from above. I definitely think we should have some fog lights in here, floodlights. Just wondering if we should have like a raptor building somewhere. But I think these actual raptor buildings might be a bit small. So, yeah. Kind of pointless to have them there. Not sure what else to do up here, to be honest. It's only supposed to be a facility, so it doesn't have to look very much different from just that, really. Just gonna get rid of that and just put in some more ginkgo down here. Right. Slurp of tea. It is 10 past 12. 10 past 11, sorry. Here.
How close are you?
How close am I? I've got 2 more animal exhibits to do, but then the rest of the park needs to be finished.
So nowhere near.
Near enough. Let's do the path from here. Good. I say the stream continues because in the US there's at least 3 hours of daylight left.
Please no. I do need to sleep tonight.
It's alright. I can moderate my own stream, you know?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're loud.
Okay, well.
Dude, I'm the one who can hear a pin drop halfway across the fucking ocean.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. I was meant to have the start of next week off. It's not my fault either.
Why are they not curving correctly? Why is it doing that? There you go. Oh, okie dokie. I still need to watch the last 2 episodes of that documentary. I'm pretty sure the last one came out today, so I'm gonna watch the last 2 together, and then basically put them in a review together. But I have a feeling that the quality is not going to have drastically improved. Do the Pyro Raptor exhibit area. I think the Pyro Raptor exhibit will have really low down. Low health, eh? Why are you on low health? Let me guess. You got stuck on some foliage. Reset the AI, come on. They don't run. Oh, there's another one stuck. Why? Oh, you just stood there being sucked. Also, why did that tranquilize not work? I have a feeling they're gonna die. Because they decided to get stuck on vegetation. I have a feeling that one is definitely gonna die. Right. But Frontier are certain they have fixed all the bugs in this game. Yeah, we fixed the pterosaurs getting stuck. I see. It's still trying to trank it. Neither of them are going and eating. Just refuse. Just refuses. Interesting bug we have here. Try reloading him. No, it's okay. I'll just leave them if they're bugged out. They'll fix themselves when I next load in. Probably to do a tour around this park. Right, what should the Pyro Raptor exhibit area? Oh, there we go. It finally died. At last. Is that our washing machine on downstairs? Is that our washing machine on downstairs? I'm assuming Saber's put it on. Right. Fletch, what do you think is the most inaccurate dinosaur documentary? Well, definitely the Dinosaur with Stephen Fry. It's hopeless. I've not seen a dinosaur documentary as bad as that one before. It's shockingly poor. I mean, in this day and age, I didn't think it's actually possible to make a bad dinosaur documentary. I mean, after Prehistoric Planet and Walking with Dinosaurs, like, I honestly didn't think that it was possible to make a bad documentary about dinosaurs. A bit like how I didn't think it was possible to make a bad Star Wars movie. But then someone said, hold my beer, and look what we got. I didn't actually know what to do with this Pyro Raptor enclosure. It's a bit small. Okay, we'll double layer it on the outside. Yeah, at least we're getting Prehistoric Planet 2, but I'm already a little disappointed that yet again it's just Cretaceous period. Like, okay. You know there are dinosaurs in 3 other time periods, right? Could we not see those as well? But at least it means that I can go back to my very first Prehistoric Planet videos and perhaps do a video on what my thoughts are about it. The second one, that is. Yeah, that's better. We'll sort out the endpoints. We'll cover them up with rocks, glitz. Don't worry about that. We wouldn't want anything escaping now, would we? I mean, this park is safer than Fort Knox. It really is. Not even water can get into this park. It's that secure. America is better than the UK. Are you being serious, Bug? Because I can give you any number of reasons why it's not. Interesting. See, the thing is, if I respond to this, Dane is going to hit me for being political. Because when we made the channel, we promised that we would avoid being political. Number one, not everyone likes tea. Well, not everyone likes tea here either. Not to mention, I don't think liking tea is entirely a measure of a good country. Guns are not a good thing. And we do have McDonald's over here. It's not just an American brand, you realise. Yeah, Dino Army is quite correct. I can go to, I went through school without seeing a single school shooting. And we didn't have to wear Kevlar backpacks. And God knows what else that schools in the USA have to do because of some rich weapon manufacturers that want everyone to buy their guns. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is apparently really good, so I'll grant you that one. We have our own good chicken places, so. But apparently Chick-fil-A is a very good restaurant, so. That might be one of the few things America has over Britain. Right. Pyro Raptor exhibit. Now let's put the invisible fence in first. Yeah, we'll pick the colours for the Pyro Raptor out in a sec. Let's just build its enclosure first. See, what should we do with the Pyro Raptor enclosure? It's, you know, it's quite high with the old Mediterranean look. I only wouldn't put any trees in, so let's have to put some down some manual ginkgos. Give plenty of vegetation along the waterfront. Barger, please don't be obnoxious. Dane is just doing his job. God damn it. See, the difficult thing about this is maintaining one's quality when you're trying to build it on a time limit. Don't think we're going to get it all done today. So I might have to finish this park off screen and show you all in a tour next week. I mean, I would say we've pretty much got the park finished, apart from the Velociraptor enclosure and figuring out where to put amenities and what we're doing with the rest. What on earth is going on here? Literally everyone arriving on the island is going to see the Spino Raptor and the Indoraptor. Literally no one is seeing the Mega Raptor. A few people are around the Oviraptors. Oh, and this guy isn't even connected yet. Probably should sort that out as well. And you're going to do the medieval park, right? Yes, the medieval park we are still building. But the stream next Sunday might just be something a little bit more sort of chilled and relaxed. Probably some Call of Duty Zombies or something. Something a bit more active and action-packed. If only because even I have to take a break from dinosaur games from time to time. And we aren't just a dinosaur channel. We do plenty of other games as well. Right, Pyro Raptor time. I think we had a few different requests for different Pyro Raptors, didn't we? Ooh. I think we had a request for green and yellow. So green and... I can do green and orange, Sassy Stego. Natalie says brown and red. Again, there isn't a red pattern colour. Dark blue instead of the yellow. So green and the dark blue. Black and bluish green. So the bluish green and black. And I'm going to do a Walking with Dinosaurs one, which is the yellow and the white, I think. Yeah. Hello, no guy again. Yeah, we got quite a lot done. It's proof that in 6 hours you can do a fair bit on this game. If I was playing Prehistoric Kingdom, it would probably have taken me 6 hours just to build my entrance. If that. I miss the Indoraptors. Let me see my babies. There's Snowball. There's number 5. There's blue on a bad day. And there's our JP3 star. The stream has been 5 hours. Well, I've been streaming from 6 in the evening and it's nearly midnight. So that's 6 hours. Near enough, Barger. When I probably end it will be definitely that long. So, there is the green and the blue. There is the black and the blue. And the last ones are coming in now. There's a JP3 male variant put with spots instead of stripes. Yes, I know that's the variant C, isn't it? And there's the Walking with Dinosaurs-esque one. I didn't see the green and the blue. Where's... It's more like green and yellow with blue on the head, but it'll do. Ear reveal. Talking of ears. Ow. It's painful. $23.41. I'm going to leave the Velociraptor enclosure. I'm going to do it myself off screen. But let's see if we can just sort of finish up this area over here. I think we need some amenities in here. And also some... I am also going to save this. No, I'm going to put it in as a new save. The Raptor Reserve. There we go. Why he in Europe? Because he is. What should we do as the color scheme for the amenities? Actually, we haven't decided upon that. Blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Let's put in there. That's strange. Really? Are you seriously telling me that the game is starting to kick up a fuss? try that again. It won't let me design it. Are you telling me that the game has decided I've applied too much to the park?
Welcome to the sandbox game where you can do anything you want to create anything you want. What's that? No, stop being creative. You're doing too much.
I think it actually legitimately has decided. Right, I'm sorry. I'm now going to go on a rant because this is ridiculous, Frontier. I have not over-made this park. It's the smallest map. It's not exactly excessive in decoration. And you're telling me, Frontier, I've put too much in? That really is ridiculous.
Oh, that's what that is.
What?
I was wondering what this little black thing at the very top left-hand corner of your camera was.
Yeah. I'm really annoyed now. I've stuck to using all the Mediterranean stuff. I've not used too much of the other stuff. And it's going to refuse me the ability to carry on.
This is going to be a long 15 minutes.
I'm actually really cross. Jurassic World Evolution 1 had so much better limits on how much you could build. I've barely done anything in this park, and it's stopping me. It's not a bug, Natalie. It's ever since the last update, they've really cut down, it seems, how much you can build. The mods aren't the problem.
No, I know. I'm just saying that a bug report wouldn't be taken seriously because of the mod you applied to
I
the
know.
game.
But the mods aren't the problem. Because I actually haven't used... I've used one mod building. And it's the statue that's there. The rest of this stuff is all base game stuff. And it's going to refuse me the ability to carry on. It's just disappointing. Because the park isn't anywhere near finished. Like, there's still all the amenities to put in. There's still another enclosure to build. And it's like, what? Come on, Frontier.
Looking at what you've done in the space you have, I would not consider this anywhere near capacity for any kind of processing power.
You see, it's the smallest map. It's why I picked this map, because I thought there's no chance I'm going to have a situation where I can't finish this park.
But you've now come into a situation where you can't finish the park.
Yeah. Because what? I put down a few too many trees, and this poxy game engine, because they've tried to force it to run on consoles, is not optimized to run on a PC with double the hardware.
I hate to say this, but Planet Zoom even does this okay. It does that thing where it forcibly removes stuff so you can actually, still add more. The cap that Planet Zoo has is when your system is crashing.
This is not, the system is not able to cope with it. This is the game is refusing. And it really ticks me off. This is the second park that I've started on a stream that I cannot finish because Frontier cannot optimize their game for people on a PC. And it's really frustrating. And it just kills any enjoyment I have for the game. And I know what Frontier will say. Frontier will say, oh, it's because you're running mods. I'm sorry, but I am barely using them. What am I doing? The ability to, put things a little closer than normal. I actually just want to do a quick experiment. Just want to do a quick experiment. Refusing. I mean, potentially it is just bugged. Potentially. But I don't think so, because I've had this problem before. I'm actually going to see. And this is potentially stupid. But I'm going to deliberately see if I can force it to crash.
Isn't using buildings a really bad idea then? Because they would have a much better load capacity then.
From what Kyodenic told me, it kicks up a fuss because you have too many things with different textures in. So I'm just going to keep putting stuff in with lots of different models and textures in.
It crashes because too many models and textures.
See, it still says it's fine on the save. But this is broken.
It's like the game is forcing itself to not be able to change texture.
Yeah, it won't let me change off of concrete.
Limiting your customization options. Wait, what?
I am wondering if it's...
It's limiting your customization.
See, that one's fine. Maybe it's just broken. It is potentially just tripped up. I mean, we did have that problem with the Oviraptors earlier, so it's potentially just bugged out and I need to reload. But if I can't... Park is dead. And if this is all it takes to kill the engine, or because you've used a few trees and some rocks and a few bits of wall and a few tables and fountains and yeah. Disappointing. Really disappointing. Because this was turning out to be really good. I was really liking what we were doing with this. And somehow we've potentially just walked into a brick wall with limits. Let's see if a reload fixes it. Let's just see. Let's give Frontier the benefit of the doubt and just see if a reload fixes it. Let's have a look. Okay. Looks like potentially it might have done. Interesting, it just broke. It just broke on me trying to change it.
No, it's not me that this stream's gonna go on longer.
Roof decorations is fine there. This one just broke. So it's just the medium one that... For some reason, just the medium one decided to break. We have another dead Oviraptor. Okay, well, I think I'm going to stop there. I will try to finish this park off stream. If I can't, expect a very angry video on the channel with me calling out Frontier for the shockingly poor optimization of this game for PC users. Because I do not consider this park excessive in any way. I have seen far more excessive parks on Nexus mods. So the only thing I can imagine the problem is that it just doesn't like me using certain mods. That I don't have a clue what mods this might not be liking. But we'll see. Anyway, thank you everyone who has been here for the 6-hour-long Builder Park stream. I'm sorry we didn't get to finish it. We did get a lot of work done in those 6 hours. And hopefully I'll be able to finish the park. I might have to go around and delete a few things and see if I can figure out what the problem is. But, you know, I'll try and get to the bottom of it. Next week there will, like I say, be one video looking at the prehistoric planet thing with the Stephen Fry dinosaur thing. And there may or may not be a stream on Sunday. We will see. But for the time being, I'm going to leave it here. Stay safe, everybody. Thank you for joining me on my birthday. And goodbye.